G'day everyone, autosave complete. Well, welcome back to Satisfactory. We are back here again in our aluminum factory. Yeah, hoping to get, well, at least the machines, hopefully get the machines done today. Getting the building done today would be nice, but I want to look at some other stuff as well. So yeah, we, the last episode, we placed all these smelters to process all our aluminium scrap. It's not going anywhere at the moment. There's no belts going anywhere on the output. But this is half of what we need. So I actually just want to do a quick count. I think it's 18, right? 18, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. 18 times 6 plus, and then what is it? Oops. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. $117. Is that? Oh, that's right. I overclocked, I think. I think this was to cope with the belts underneath. We need to do more on that side. Righto. So yeah, this is about half, slightly under half actually. But we've got a lot more to go. Hello Elijah. Hello Stardust. Welcome in both of you. Welcome to, oops, the Aluminium Forge. Which side? Input is on the inside. Okay. So yeah, hopefully everyone's day is going well. Mine's going great, being a, you know, Wednesday, hump day. 1, 2. Yep. Sweet. And then we need 4 of these. Come on. You were there. I'm gonna run out of power in a second. Great. And then last one. We need to delete the last 2. Actually, we might be able to still get power out here. Not quite. We will power these up, and that'll get us there. Doing okay. Hope for everyone as well. Yeah. Me too. Bring the power up. We technically bring it from the lift. But where are you? There you are. There you are, Peter. Have to do. Well, let's up here so we don't fall to our death when we run out of power. G'day, Dixie. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. Same to the others. Hope your day's going well. Sweet. And then... Oh, actually, no. This is what we did last time. We went down here and then inside the corner for wall space. And then we went from the end. It was like there. And there we go. And then we need to connect, yes, you... And you and you, and then there should be one more, yes. You and you. Rightio, cool. 2:30 AM at work. Yeah, it happens. Hopefully, you know, near the end of your shift. Hey, Nam. How you doing, mate? Rather finishing your last tooth in phase 4, producing your interior items. Nice. Yeah, I'm still a bit off mine. That's the way it goes. Just the way it is. Things will never be the same. Yes. Right. Should be through phase 5 by the end of the weekend, you reckon? Wow. Why? Huh? I guess, yeah, the last, it just looks like that's further. I was like, I knew I had to delete the last 2, but I didn't. Right, let's do this before I forget as well. Push this here, go to there. I had some ideas for the interior design. Maybe not, I don't know about here, but for the refineries I had some ideas. We're gonna have to delete some trees. Oh no, I don't want to do that because there's foundations in there. I saw the power flicker. Didn't know we were doing fall to my death. And then there. You to you. Come on. You to you. And then finally you to you. You lined up? You are. Okay, 1. Two. 3. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, yeah, that's correct. Oh. There, and you go up to there. You're gonna have to get everything out. Oh yeah, music. Sorry, tree. Single mode. What am I building? We are building the rest of the smeltery. So we've done half the pure iron ingot smelting. This is the other half. That's obviously that side, and now this side. Is that done? No. So the input, oh sorry, the output this side, so that way. So not sorry, tree. Yeah. What we said the other day. Sorry, not sorry, bro. I kind of am. Like I said, I thought I might be able to keep a couple of trees on this side. I guess now it's like we're looking out over the fucking landscape though, which is kind of cool. Blow them up. Full storage pack. Oh yeah, I could do something like that. I still need to do my my cache. I want to do an ammunition weapons cache and just have like fucking a bajillion of each ammo type. But yeah, we'll do it eventually. I want to be like Tony Stark and build it in a fucking cave. Oh, but we're out of power. That's weird. Oh, can you name the country that is home to Oran International Airport? We had that question before. Algeria, right? Yeah. Oran International Airport is located in the vibrant and culturally rich country of Algeria. Oh, the don't tell Treebeard. Being all fucking Saruman. All industrial revolution on this bitch. No. Fucking John Rhys Davies legend. Also played Gimli. Kind of glowing. And yeah, sorry. The tree people, the herders of the forest from Lord of the Rings. You've seen it. It's the big tree dude who gets Merry and Pippin, or finds Merry and Pippin, and then they sack Isengard, where they were taking the hobbits. Great fucking clip. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. That's peak internet right there. So long since you've seen it, yeah. I used to read Lord of the Rings like every year. I was read it a large amount of times, and the movies are fucking sweet too. Well, that reminds me, give me a second. I need to write this down before I forget. Yes, I'm muted. I don't know how long I've been muted for. Sorry. Oh, I think it was since I said, oh, give me a sec. I just need to write a note. I haven't really been talking much. We're just doing belts at the moment. I was calculating to make sure that I had it right. I was calculating looking at the output of the smelters, and I was worried for a second that I needed to double the amount of smelters I had. But, yep, I figured it out. All right, same thing going to the roof. All right, splitter on, that's the output, so on the input, and it's away. Three, 1, 2, 3, 4 Mark 5s. I know the ones down this end don't need to be Mark 5s, but I don't care. The ones at the start do, and I couldn't be bothered calculating where I need to lower the belts. Not like I don't have the resources, so. Oops. I mean, technically it would still work, but yeah. Okay, cool. And then I don't know, that's starting to smell. All right, cool. I might really quickly just start doing this a touch. 10. Hey KR, how's it going, mate? Welcome in. Been a while. How are you? Actually, saw you last week, I think. But before that, it had been a while. Or am I fucking making shit up? Very possible. No, I'm just making shit up. All right. Input, no output. Hold on a sec. No, input's correct. This one? Nope. You. Hold on, why are you all backwards? Wait, no, you're right. Sorry. I am wrong. Never mind. That way. Not much. Just got done replacing the woman's fan shroud. Yep. Radiator. You're done. Leaf on top of you so you can't play your game. Well, I mean, you know, snuggles are always nice. So. I think she's comfortable with it, man. Need to do the old, like, thinking of the trapped arm underneath someone where you're lying in bed together and you've got your arm under them because you were hugging, and then you fall asleep and you wake up and your arm's fucking dead. He's got pins and needles and he's like, I need to get this out of here without waking the full one up. Do that, but somehow sneak out and then play your game. So don't do that if she's likely to get angry at you, you know. Don't get yourself in trouble. It's not worth it. Saturday last night. Currently 5 in the morning. I say she did stay out with you the entire time. Yeah, it's nice of her. Was she the I won't call her the tool bitch. Was she the tool bitch? Pass me the spanner, please. Hold the light. Actually, the light bitch is probably the more accurate term. Like whenever you have like kids helping you or someone who's not mechanically inclined, which I mean your missus might be. Because she's a female doesn't mean she's not, doesn't know her shit. Now hold the fucking light still. Classic dad line. Kept track of where you left things and avoided the good. Oh, does that mean you lost no 10 millimeter sockets? Because that's 100% worth it if you didn't. It's so funny. I mean, it doesn't only happen with car things, but car things are, for me, are notorious for it. You'll have something and then you'll be like, where the fuck did I put that spanner or that fucking screwdriver or whatever it was that you had? And you're like, okay, I haven't been inside. Like I've been in the shed. I haven't gone anywhere. It's got to be in here somewhere. And you like check your pockets and you like check all the places where you would normally put it. And then, yeah, it'll be like somewhere random. You're like, why did I fucking place it there? Like when I work on like my cars, I've got like specific places where I'll put tools. Like you can put things kind of in the engine bay in areas and things like that. But sometimes you just don't for some fucking reason. I don't know why. Oh, you're not straight. God damn it. Tendency to leave bolts and things around as you walk. Sit down and be like, wait a fucking minute. yeah. I don't know, I'll do it with like my phone or like the remote. Like there's only a couple of places it could be, but if for whatever reason it's not in one of those places, I'm like, where the fuck? Luckily I got an Apple Watch so I can like make it ding. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. I put it on top of the microwave for some weird fucking reason because I was in the kitchen instead of like the place right next to the kitchen where I sometimes put it. Speaking of, give me a sec. Will we get animation? Yes. Righto, it's tea time. I'm going to quickly just chuck the kettle on. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Do you know, I can't remember the last time I had a good cup of chai. You don't.
And back. If you have kids, they occasionally take your renters or other tools to play with. Yep. And then you find them either on the floor or in the other rooms. Yeah, yeah. Yep, that's definitely I don't have kids, but niece and nephew have done that on me and my brother before. The random shit you find. And kids have been like playing with shit. Oh, hold on. I should do these first. Yes. In hindsight, I probably should have done like a duplicate blueprint, one for like left orientation, one for right. Although the output belts, oh, I guess, yeah, for here that would be okay because I know they're both at the same end. That was the reason why I left them, because like this orientation they're going that way, and then this one they're going this way. Like it's, yeah. Also this side they're going from the middle out, which is north, and then the other's going south. Middle out. This is the other side. Yeah, kids find random shit. VCRs, I mean, they're not really a thing nowadays, but like my parents still have VCRs and the kids watch VHSs occasionally, you know, at grandma's house, grandma and pop's house. Like, I guess they're not like necessarily completely gone, but I guess DVD players could potentially cop it as well, getting random shit shoved in them. But yeah, like fucking coins. I had a friend whose niece used to, she, when she was a kid, used to like find like mail sandwiches and shit. Put like sandwiches and random food and sausages and shit in the fucking VCR. And we're kind of the age where they were not cheap. When we were kids, they're not super cheap. I think 8's right. You know what? Yeah. Keys are done. Oh, where did I put you? I was playing with you earlier. There you are. What a Lots of these to do. Give me a second. Change date. Connected. UFT in-game and in real life. Right, here we go. Sweet. That is all of that connected. So, next thing we need to do is figure out where we're going to put the outputs. I think I want to bring them down this end. So they're going to be going to this floor here, where we're going to have a big belt compressor. We'll compress everything into like storage and sinks and that sort of thing, and make sure, yeah, make sure that the trains are going to be full. Now, do I need... I do, okay. And I think it was 13? No, it'd be 14, right? 7 to 7 is 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That ought to save 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, so one more, but I want to... These are just like... So I can make sure that it'll fit here. I'm wondering if maybe we'll do it from like this end, like here to there. And it will be a priority merger going that way. Five, 6. Eight. They're not going to stay here. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That looks like it's bigger than the last one. It's not. Okay. Yep. No, you can go over there so I can sample you actually, and you will be center output will be high, left should be medium. Wait, no, we want the other way. I mean high, this one to be medium and that one to be low. Can probably run a little bit longer too. Right. We do them right on the edge. Ooh, that's a good question. So, thinking about the design of the building, I was thinking just quickly have a think about that for a minute. Where does that go? Okay. So, let's do it from here then. There. And then I wanted to do like, yeah, the same on the other side. That one full. I could expand it one more and make it line up to the end. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I'll just put that there for a sec. That should reach the end. It does. Okay. They may not be right on the very ends, but come on, get up there. Oh my god. Why are you being so weird? There we go. Okay, cool. Now, how regularly do I want to do these? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gaps. Yeah, let's do them all. Why not? Oh, we've got to do them in the middle. Oh, bugger. Oh no, I guess that's okay. Let's do the same on the other side. It feels like you fly so fast, and then like when you're in a big space like this, it's like, oh my god, I'm so slow. I'm actually glad that it's the same on both sides. Means that I haven't like built something off by a foundation or something weird like that. Ooh, okay, we just touched that. That's okay. And that one will be it. Okay, cool. Alright, that gives it a little bit more structure to the building. We still need to do pillars and things like that. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do. Like, I've got a pillar there, looks kind of cool. Just got to figure out where I'm going to put them. Maybe I should... Anyway, it doesn't matter. But the reason I was doing this is because I want to know where I'm going to bring the belts down. So yeah, I'll bring the belts down. It's going to be 14, so along here. And then I guess you are an additional. I guess we have to do them. We'll probably have to just do them like this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, because I can't bring them down on the other side because all this crap's in the way. Right, straight up from there. Shit. Is it you? Doesn't look like it. No, it's not. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, sorry, 3-bit. He may have been your friend, but I'm sorry. Okay. I mean, I assume I'm just going to need Mark 5 belts. They're probably going to need to be Mark 6. 30. 30 times 18 is 540. Yeah, technically we could do Mark 4s. Ooh, does that mean... No. We could merge like each pair together. Because then it'd be 1080 and then it's only 7 belts and 7 splitters. But I kind of want to do a big... Sorry, priority merges. I want to do a big thing. Because why not? For 1, 2, 3, 4. We just might as well go Mark 5. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, it doesn't need to. Never mind. These are the ones I want. 3, 1, 2, 3, Mark 5. No, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Mark 5. Oh, crap. I need to make sure they're the right way. Okay, Mark 5. Okay, that is correct. Is that coming down? That is correct. That is not. Right. We might as well go down to the bottom. Oh, that's not going to be enough space. No way. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, how many foundations is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 4 foundations. So it needs to be at least 4. And then it needs place to turn. So like there. Right. For fuck's sake. Yeah, that'll do. Oh. Yeah. Delete all these, and then also delete all these. Oh no, what? These are not evenly spaced. You must be wrong. The rest are. Okay, cool. Yep. This will take a minute, but it's important. Quick chat, they're coming in 2 minutes. I probably can reach there, right? Yep. Weird, they kind of look like they were different heights for a second there. think it's just the like the edges, the lip of them, the rails on the side. You know what? I was going to wait till I got the resources down here to do the belt compressor, but we might. Let's say we might do it beforehand, so then when I delete stuff, I don't have a bunch of random crap in my inventory. But troubleshooting it while after I've built it might be a little difficult. Maybe we will not. Rightio, and then you will be going into here. Awesome. Sweet. Let's go get these started. Okay, we'll figure that out later. So how do we want to, I mean, the question is, how do we bring the others across? Because there's not enough space. We need for 4. But yeah, for 14, like for 4 foundations. To do this, we can do 7. I guess we can bring them to here, then that way. 7 from that side, 7 from that side, because the lift is in the way. And you're watching Home Alone now. No worries, mate. Is it Home Alone 3? Is that the movie you said you were going to watch for the first time a while ago? Also, Twitch ads are on. Now, a verse from our collective tale. In the land of Satisfactory, where smelters abound, Virgil warns of ads. 2 minutes countdown. Chat braces for breaks with emotes all around, but neighbor's stream will continue with joy profound. Okay. Right. Let's run them this way. So we want, these going to be murders. And we are going that way. That way, 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 that way. That way, that way, that way. Game's a bit twitchy, we might look at auto saving in a sec. I won't do the reload, we'll just, means we don't lose quite so much. I hope these are all correct. I really do. Right. Well, like I said, I don't need Mark 5s, but we'll just run Mark 5s anyway. There's only 540, I think, for each row. It'll be less for this one, but there's only 9. Oh yeah, okay. Probably easier to do it from the below. Oh no, what? It's 3, no, that's right, because the floor's half a thing down, shit. Because I can't do like, and then bring that down, can I? No. I really could have put them on the floor. We want to do that. That will make things a little bit easier. Yeah, let's do it. Although that makes that makes less room for belts. No, we can't. Oh, we might be able to. Yeah, we can. I think it'll be fine. Famous last words. It'll be fine. I better do all of this too, because well, I guess it's kind of easy to figure it out because they're 2 down. But I don't want to accidentally put lifts on the inputs on these ones, only on these outputs. Home Alone 4? I didn't even know there was a Home Alone 4. Uh-oh. Oh, so it was the autosave. I was like, the game's twitchy, is it going to crash? How many belts? We still have to do the same on the other side too. I'm kind of purposely not doing them all at once, so there's a little bit of a break, doing other things in between. Might even look at doing some interior building just to break it up. So when I do something, especially like this, where it's kind of repetitive for a long time, viewer numbers and like, I don't know, it just doesn't, I don't know if it's quite as interesting, right? Just placing belts and connecting things, and like there's only so much you can really talk about. Like me as in... I guess like, okay, connecting a belt, I'm collecting another belt, I'm connecting another belt, like... Okay, cool. Now, this one, I don't have to do like perfect because it'll be here, and then let's go there. And it was there, I believe. You know what, let's, okay. Right. Oops. Oh, stay down. Thank you. Okay, you're not correct. Hold on. It's not quite lined up straight on the end of it. Going to there, will we though? And then yeah, look, see, it's like not so annoying. There. All right. Un, deux, trois. Oop. Quatre. Cinq. Ruh-roh. At least the last one might be able to point straight. Like already be pointed in the right direction, maybe. Yeah, okay, right. These two. If I had had this one more over. It's fine. This is not like a problem. Also, I need to, yeah, I need to do the lights and stuff. Right. Great mode. I guess to here, because we need 1, 2. So yeah, like here, I need space to be able to turn into the lifts. It's definitely not far enough, but that's okay. Be close. What did I do? Right, lifts, Mark 5s. Wait. Are you already... Oh? Yep. Awesome. Things are happening. Right, let's really quickly... Down here is fine. Let's start putting some lights here. Because you're getting dark. And where did I do these? I forget. Were they right down the middle? Yeah, okay, right down the middle of the aisle. Didn't do any on the edge, but that's fine. Oh, that's right. Okay, so we might have to do them here. Just because the glass. Hello? It's getting stuck on something. There we go. Oh. It's the stupid floatiness. Stop floating. Oh my god. Fuck's sake. Okay. There you go. Auto save, come on. I think it's the blueprints or something. Oh, because I'm in blueprint mode. Hold on, default. Fuck, I'm an idiot. Fucking. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was clipping to the the blueprints above. Yeah, default mode. Fixes that. You. Yep. Nice, 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 nice. Whoops, damn it. Try that again. No. Oh, wait. On this side. Right. We want to do the lights on the other side. We might as well. It won't take too long. That one. That one. G'day, Het. How's it going, mate? Welcome in. How's your day? Although it'll be early morning for you, right? Or is it late at night? I always forget exactly when it is for all the time zones. Anyway, one, two more. Yeah, two more. Far so good? Nice. 6 a.m. Yeah, okay, so early morning. Well, hopefully it's a fucking great day. And a pretty good Wednesday, so, you know, that means it's a decent Wednesday for you. Hump day. Halfway through the week. Oh, game crash. Damn it. Fine. Also, was that UE4? I thought this had been upgraded to UE5. Unless it's just the directory that it gets stored in or something. Unreal Engine 4. Oh man, how many am I going to have to redo? Oh. It happens. Like I said, it seems to be when there's lots and lots of blueprints and you're doing building or complex blueprints as well. Like blueprints with lots of parts seem to also kind of do it. Oh God. Okay, I have a feeling it might be like the autosave that causes the crash. And yeah, so it's like right back between this autosave and the last one. Crap. Won't take us too long. Well, we weren't doing anything crazy complex. We're just fucking placing lights. Adjusting my headset. Okay. Right. Oh, I don't know. We need to delete all the ones that are floating out in space. We'll do that all at once. Got to do it on both sides. Huh. And this is where we were when we crashed. Wheat. I'll really quickly check something. Sorry. I'm just sending a message. uh, it's taking me a second. Oh, good. Sorry. Took a sec. Just sorting something out. Middle, yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Right. You. You. And you. All right, cool. Let's go do a bit of interior work. I think the place, I mean, it's really only like essentially we've got 2 logistics floors and then 2 machine floors. We almost crashed into the ground. It's fine. We've got health. Actually, also that reminds me. Let's before we start like accidentally dropping bits of. Oh no, we've got plenty. For a second, I thought we were like full up of stuff. Oh, we might have been, but no, we're not. So I still need to make like an entrance. Like obviously, there's like the entrance from the train station, but it'd be nice to have like a foot entrance. Not that there's like anywhere to come up on foot, but I don't know. But I was thinking, since this is like the first real build I've done with like logistics floors, where it's like, you know, the building's kind of clean. Even the logistics floors are pretty neat. I mean, this one has a lot of stuff going on, but like there's a lot of open space and that sort of thing, just because I gave it a lot of vertical space. What are all you? Oh, it's the stairs. I was like, what the fuck is this red thing? So let's ignore the logistics floors for now. What I'm thinking is kind of making it a little bit like almost clinical. These are going to change. Nope. Patterns, we want full factory zone. That way, that way, that way. We'll just quickly we'll do this side first. One of the problems is that we have 2. Like it's not like a 1 slot middle. I guess we could do 2 side doors. Yeah, let's do 2. Okay. Architecture. Where are we? Where the fuck are the doors? Yeah. Like that. And I want to change the color. Everything here's kind of blackish, I guess. Carbon steel. Okay. And then I want to do I want to do lights is the question. What do we have for blueprints again? God, what would it be? It's not lit fencing. Black or white top? No, that's that one. Was it under? It was under. No, blueprints. What? Roads, building, walls. Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, lit window. Ooh, that's actually not too bad. I was thinking of using my favorite windows. Hold on. Just place these first. What? Does it need to be on blueprint mode? Yes. That's actually, So I was thinking of using, actually single I usually use the full frame. What about the single windows? We haven't used them anywhere yet. That kind of gets across what I'm after. Basic wall, basic wall. Actually, do we want... I kind of like... I think the fix-it walls... Whoops. Will be okay. Obviously, we want carbon steel. And then... Ooh. Okay, and then the roof. What do we got as far as roofs go? Yeah, I guess. Oh god, I forget that these are... Oh yeah, also the music. The way these slot together is a little bit weird. Right. How's this going to... We got to do lights and stuff too. And we went to here, right? I think I like that. And then I'll do... Plan is to do stuff on the inside as well, probably. And we'll do signs and all sorts of shit. Amazing. You're going to say there's at least 7 smelters? You're close. We got 7 rows of 18 twice. Yeah, we got a few. Yeah. They're not spitting anything out at the moment. The belts don't go anywhere. I've got to figure out, I've got some ideas for some priority merging. I don't know if it'll work. But I want to do a bit of building first to kind of break up the placing random shit and fucking about with belts. So, right. So, let's start doing these. 2, 3. Yeah, 243 smelters is how many that I've got. For when I get the Mark 6 belts. So this is basically like it's going to run inefficiently until we get Mark 6 belts. And I'm going to have to come through and replace all bajillion belts, but that's fine. there is a cheaty way that I could kind of do it, but I'll see. Yeah, 7,290 aluminum ingots a minute. Which hopefully, I mean, we've still got a couple of bauxite nodes that I'm not using, like towards the swamp. And I sort of left them specifically just in case I need to like do a factory instead of having to bring them from here or something like that, or if I need them for something else. But yeah, hopefully that kind of lasts us till end game. The trains are going to be the tricky bit. The getting them to and from where they need to go. And like, yeah, I think it makes a lot of sense for the aluminum just because of where the bauxite is. I was thinking of doing a similar thing, not for all the iron nodes, but I was thinking about using all the iron nodes in like the Dune Desert or somewhere like that where there's lots of them, and doing a similar thing. Maybe that'll be a next playthrough thing because that'll be fucking massive. That'll be like, I don't know, 25, 30,000 fucking iron ingots a minute or something. And I'm not sure, it's something I haven't decided, right? I was looking at the recipes and what is it? It's actually I could still do it. If we go to aluminum ingots, we've got alclad sheets, aluminum casings, fluid tanks, and then I think there's like a heat treated frame, but I don't know what these ones are. Oh, probably trigons might be one. So like what I was thinking, I was like, oh, I could like have a certain amount being turned, like not 50-50 though. I could still do this, have a certain amount being turned into sheets, certain amount into casings, and then with the excess be used for the other stuff, but I don't know. And without knowing what these are, it kind of doesn't help me make that decision. So it might end up being a hybrid, right? We might end up just sending ingots to the first factory or two, and then after we know, then maybe we'll maybe then we'll smelt, or we'll craft them here and use the same train network. What are we going to do for lights down here? I don't think we can do... Can we? Oh no, signs do clip to there. It's not something to worry about right now. You first. You. Oh, I can do it without using the mouse wheel. That's cool. It is a little tricky though. It's probably easier just to use the mouse wheel. Nope. Oops. Ten. Oh, game. I thought it was autosave. Ooh, actually, and I want to do something with these belts too. We might work on that before we keep doing things. I think. Yeah, okay. So. How do you look? So why are you not full? That's weird. Because they're full of water, probably. Yeah, they're full of water. I got to figure that out. Like, I think I'm going to have to do some flushing, but then it'll never fill. I'm hoping that once I start, like, processing shit, then it'll all start sorting itself out. Like, we've got all the... we might just need to turn off some of the other pumps. Like, disconnect the power to the pumps down the bottom first, let these empty, and then reconnect them. Something like that. Now, do I want... It does match. The other thing... Hold on, let's do it on this side. Build 100 walls? Yes. Full frame window. It's a shame you can't zoom. Yeah, I think I like that. And then what I want to do is... bonk. Fucking love that sound. So good. Ooh, actually, Guess we can do it from down here. I'm wondering, so I want to put lights behind them. To like light up the resources. I'm wondering if I want to do like a strip light for each one, which is tedious as all fuck. Or if I just do a light wall behind it, which is a lot easier. What do we reckon? What do we reckon? What do we reckon? Let's see what a light wall looks like first. Yeah, we do have a... Where are we? 1x2 billboard lights. Oh god, okay, so... Oh, can I not put you on walls? I can put the billboard on walls, obviously. Put you there. And then... I just want to copy the settings so that I don't have to fucking kill myself. Right. Put you on the wall, and then I'm going to line you up and do this. You can see there's a fucking window up here that hasn't been replaced. Oh. Okay. I mean, that's not the worst thing in the world because, oh, no, I don't need to, oh, maybe I will do underneath. I was also thinking about the underneath, like, you know, the logistics floor, making it more like industrial, maybe make it like, make all the lights fucking red or something. Would be kind of cool. We'll just put regular, like small wheelboards there. Okay, hold on. Twitch ads are now running. Its lyrics humorously observe that only mad dogs and Englishmen go out in the midday sun. Who penned this famously witty song? Matt, oh god, it's right on the tip of my tongue. I should know this one. Mad Dogs and Englishmen is the name of the song, right? It's like really fucking old. Like really old. Like the fucking 1950s or something. And what's his fucking name? Joe Cocker covered it. I don't remember. Someone knows? Don't Google it. You know, fucking bonus points, but I think Joe Cocker, no, maybe it wasn't Joe Cocker, was it? That could be interesting. Have a forward hover click instead of like that. What do we reckon? I reckon having the lights. Nah, I think that's. I mean, that will look kind of cool. Like just the more detail I get from that. Make sure the height is good. The height is good. Awesome. Also music. Let's change to Phantom 2. Oops. Blue for Eagles. Okay. Let me just quickly do the small billboards. We need to put it down first. Select icon, backgrounds, none. We may change the color of these too. the fuck? Why can't I rotate it? That would have been cool. Noel Coward. That's the one. Yeah, I'm sure it's like 19... Like, I'm sure it's like the 1950s. How did I get you fucking perfect and then you not? Falling out of the sky. Oh, maybe it's the billboard. It might be. The billboards might be slightly off. You know what? I'm not too worried about it. Oh, there it is, right. I'm going to replace these glass panels. I kind of want to check just to make sure that it is that stopped them from producing. Yeah, okay, cool. We can't do... Oh, actually, yeah, we can, can't we? We can do this. As long as... Nope. Damn it. There's a way to do this without pillars, without... Sorry, without, I think? Is there not? I'm sure there is. Right in the middle. I might need to use beams, maybe. Oh, that worked. Okay. Is that how I've done that side? Yes. Halfway. You. I can't, like, every fucking thing, I can't go like that way. How did I do this last time? guess we can just do... Why can't we? How did I do it? I think it's going to be easier. If I could get it to do it like that perfectly each time, that'd be great, but it's probably going to be also easier from here. Whoop. Also, this is red. I didn't even realize. Okay. Maybe not so much. Okay, let's do the verticals first, and then that'll help. So dark in here. It doesn't help that I'm making everything black or carbon steel. I did think about maybe making the floor carbon steel as well, but we'll probably not. I should make it all like it's white, and actually this bit is carbon steel. We'll probably make it all white, and then that can be the dark. Like once we can get some lights in here, it should be okay. I'm thinking lights along the ribs. I don't know if there'll be enough though. Like the small lights really don't throw off a lot of light. Sorry, they don't throw a lot of light at distance. At short distance they kind of do. I'm talking about these edge lights. But the 1 meter or the 2 meter ones, like the portrait lights, might be okay. Oh, that's a good point. Sorry, and they're not the lights, they're signs. What was it? Organization. It doesn't fucking matter which one. Let's just go portrait size. It goes to the roof. Okay, they do. I couldn't remember if they went to pillars as well. Because the lights don't really go like on diagonals on weird angles. Like if this was a beam, sorry, not a pillar, putting a light along the edge of it wouldn't really work very well. Okay, that's all of that. Now we can do these. Ooh, are you? Yeah, okay, Okay, that's fine. I guess as long as they're all the same, it should be okay. Yeah, we probably could clean up this side as well, now that I think about it. But again, the fucking stupid, like we have to do, we do this. And it's like, I want to move it up that way. Well, that's fine. Now that I think about it, I should have done beams across the middle as well. That one's not quite the same. One of these things is not like the other. That's fine. It'll be embedded into the roof a little bit more. I guess we could do it that way. Yeah, let's do it. Do it from there. I think that should be okay. I think. We'll see on the inside in a minute. Damn it, this one goes in further. Doesn't make a fucking difference really, but it does for me. Game. Every time you stutter, I'm like, it's gonna crash. Right, we need you. Don't. I guess we kind of need you. We probably don't need you. We don't need you. Not you. Not you. Not. Whoops. Same on this side. Just these ones. Sweet. Okay, and then so lights. Do we want? See how much light we get from this. Probably not a lot. 3 glossy icon backgrounds, none. Yeah. Ooh, do we want to do warm lights? Yeah, since the others are like the text layout new. We'll see. I don't know if it'll be a lot of light being output. Actually, yeah, that's actually pretty good. You do provide a bit of light. All right, cool. Yep, you are. Okay. For a second, I didn't think it was lined up. So I haven't quite figured out what I'm going to do at the ends. Okay, so that's... yeah, it's a decent amount of light. So I kind of want to also... do I... that's a good question. Do I want to, like, wall off these as well? I think I do. For this one, I want to go to the roof. Probably. Yep. I like it. And then you can be a middle door. Carbon steel. Oh, you're not lined up. Hold on. I mean, you're not in the middle. No, it's because the front and the back don't line up. And that's fine. I really don't want to redo all those lights. And also I don't think we need 10, but we can just delete the extras. I think it's 8. Yeah, 8. Yep, let's do this. You, and then, yeah, I guess we'll do... we'll do something down here. I've got to figure out what I'm going to do for the exterior of the building. This is strange. Usually I do the interiors last. Hello? Here it's trying to open. Yeah, that's better. Must have been an automatic close. I like this, like almost an entrance and an exit. And this is like the maintenance walkway, right? Okay, and then kind of want to grab the the billboard that I have at the what's it called? At the oil factory, the fuel plant, but it's a long way to fly. Okay, I have, oh god, what the hell did I call it? Flush? There we go. Put myself a wall flush billboard. That. Oh, does it have to be on a wall? It might. Give me a sec. I can't remember. Yeah, it does. Crap. Walls, basic wall, but I want it concrete. Means I'm gonna have to clad all. Ooh. Can't remember. Can I? No, I'm sure I did. Hold on. No. More flush billboard. Yeah, I can't do half. Yeah, it has to be on a wall. Won't do it on a foundation. That kind of changes things. Maybe I won't then. Because you can kind of use the wall flush billboard to almost make it like it looks like it's painted on the side, but it's not quite. Like if you turn the emission off, if you have to get the colors matching. Which means you have to use... Actually, we could. That's right. So for some reason, fuck knows why, we want to color something, right? So you can color these foundations are just pure black, which is, I think this is pure black. Yeah, minus 100. Right. So if we choose this and we color the concrete wall, it doesn't really change color, but oh, for some reason I thought the small walls did color properly. The pillars do. The pillars you can make like really bright and really dark. How did I do this? Or did I make them grey? I don't remember now. It's going to take a second, but that's all right. Let's go take a look. I don't need the lift. Doesn't matter. Transport. Electric locomotive. We'll do it up here so we don't accidentally turn down the wrong way like we did yesterday. The day before. Alright, we're going to go head over to the blue crater. Just take a quick look. Take a gander. Yeah, I don't remember. Oh, for a second I thought that train was coming this way. We would have crushed. Oh, shoal. This is like the entire length. This is the longest way that we could... I guess I could use the cannon. We'll go all the way. It's been a while since we've gone from end to end on the old train. You know what I keep thinking about? Maybe I could do that. If I go like edit timetable and then go to shit, what is it? It's, what did I call it? It was a blue crater. Give me a sec, I gotta make sure I don't accidentally fucking turn in here. Covd. I think it's Covda, right? If I go Covda to like Tilburg, save changes and then turn on self-driving. Oh, what? Really? Oh, maybe it's not connected. Maybe it's got to be train station oil. Oh, oil processing. Turn on self-driving. Edit timetable. Oil processing. Oil processing. Oil processing. QPR. Oh, that's right. It was the computers. They've just did a big shit. It's fine. And it'll just drive, and then I don't have to worry about like the fucking accidentally driving the wrong way and crashing into other trains. I keep thinking about this when I'm off stream, and then I'm like, and then I always forget about it in stream. I'm like, oh, I forgot to see if that thing would. It's a shame we can't edit our to-do list while we're cruising along. There's not a lot you can do when you're in a train. Like I think you can, yeah, you can only do that. You can't like look at your inventory. There's a bunch of stuff you can't do. Yeah, look at where, so we've gone from there all the way down, all the way around to there. It's only really that far. Zero. Save. Save changes. Cancel. Discard. Confirm. 0 seconds. Save. Save changes. I should just stop and then just immediately start going, right? Yeah. And I can just do the turn off self-driving because I want to get out up here. And yes, this is what I'm talking about. Did I? How did I get that to fucking work? It's not quite flush. It's not flush like it is on a wall. Okay. Yeah, choo-choo, motherfuckers. Funniest thing Nate has ever said. Turn on self-driving. Let's go. You can just sit back and relax. Look at the scenery. You turn the HUD off. It's a shame like the like free cam doesn't follow along with the train very well. I guess it could if I sat on the roof. Actually, no, it doesn't. Like it, because it's like not linked to the player when you go into like the roam about free cam. It'd be cool if you could lock it to player. Maybe there is a way in the menu. Oh yeah, would be kind of cool. Do some like panoramic shots while I'm fucking cruising around, because that's as far out as you can zoom on it. So while having the train running, getting a screenshot's really fucking hard. We'll probably be back here kind of soon. Once everything's running, I'm going to check the power. I need, again, it's the same as when I built it earlier. I need to be able to shut, not the whole thing down, but shut large chunks of it down, because I need to convert. Oh, actually I could pretend. Yeah, like I need to put the fuel that's being used at the moment in the fuel generators needs to be turned into turbo fuel. But if I just disconnect it all at once, and the power will turn off and everything will break. So I need to do it kind of like in stages. And then I also need to get the turbo fuel back into the generators. And then I'm going to have to do the same with rocket fuel when we get to that as well. You can see my belt highway up there. I need to come back and fix that building up as well. It's kind of floating at the moment. Also, like I was having problems with resourcing, like I'd only be able to place a couple of blueprints at a time, and then I'd run out of like frames and shit. I can't remember if I had the upload speed full at the time or not. But yeah. But yeah, just doing like a couple of, like not quite a floor, probably half a floor at a time. Do it every few episodes or something like that. What I think the best way to build smooth rail bends, catwalk 5 degree. So all these are 5 degrees, but I don't use the catwalk method. What are you doing? I'll be going around. Once we get to the destination, I can give you a quick. I can show you how I do mine. I think my method's a little bit easier. I don't know about on controller though. I'm not sure how good nudging is on controller, but there's a bunch of different ways you can do curves. But you can do, I can do any increments of 5 with my little method that I've been using. But yeah, I really like, almost all my bends are 5 degrees. Some are like 10. But yeah, I just like, especially for rail, for roads, maybe not so much. But I don't know, just the long sweeping bends make sense on a rail, right? Like in real life, a rail tries not to go up grades. So all my grading is 1 meter, if I can. And then, yeah, my turns are 5 degrees when I can. Just because, yeah, like the whole steel on steel and friction and grip and that sort of stuff on rail, like the smoother the bend, the more realistic it is. But I think anywhere up to like 15 degrees still kind of looks okay. Once you get to around 20, it doesn't look horrible, but like bends around 20 is where you start getting more and more clipping, and they get more angular. But if you need to make a turn, make it, you know what I mean? You don't have the patience to create wide curbs. Well, I've got blueprints, so the blueprints help, and it doesn't take too long. Yeah. And it obviously works with slopes and that sort of stuff as well. Sort of depends. Sometimes I like using 45s, not for rail, but for belt highways and paths and things like that. Sometimes 45 degrees are good. Sometimes curves are nice. I think having the option's always good. So how slow are we going? 113, yeah. 4.5 degree grade for like fucking 2 kilometers. Even longer than the other one that goes up the other way. You see it on the map. Where are we? Yeah, this one goes up there to the bauxite here. This one's longer, I think. Seems to be. Well, do you think it's excusable that PS didn't give more ways to ease? Yeah, there are mods that help. I do have a curve mod. It doesn't help with blueprints and that sort of stuff. So I did have a curve before that was 6 degrees instead of 5. Turn off self-driving. All right. So, I mean, obviously I do this in a blueprint designer for the blueprints, but we'll just do it here. So if we grab just a foundation, what you can do is to make it, let's make it a different color. White. There we go. So it's easy to see. To make it a 5 degree turn, all you have to do is point it right at the corner and then hold control, and that bumps it on top. And then you just scroll wheel with your mouse, right? So if I want to go, and you have to do it on the outside curve, same as with the catwalks. But if you just aim there and go 5 degrees and hit H, and then you go across 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, up 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then down 2 or down 4 if you're using a 4 meter, and then boom, it's perfect. And then the advantage of that is once you've set that 5 degrees, when you hold control again, it'll keep it. So that's the 5 degrees again. So I can just 1, 2, 3, 4, boom, and then that's another 5 degree turn. So it can be kind of fast. Now, if you don't point it right at the corner, like, I mean, it might still work, but yeah, see, getting it to line up doesn't quite work. So you've got to make sure you point it like, you know, kind of in this little square there, and then hold control, hit H, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, down, down, boom. Yeah, nice and quick, nice and easy. And obviously, yeah, blueprints make that handy. So like obviously my rails, I've got like pillars and all that sort of crap on the side. It's a pain in the ass to build manually and adjust manually if you need to. Like it's just fiddly. It's not like too bad. But yeah, obviously with the blueprints, it places a bunch all at once, and then I've got the curves and that sort of thing, and it works a treat. Yeah. Well, you can't do, well, technically you could do a 2 and then a 1, but the trains can only go up 3 meter inclines apparently. I don't think you can do a sustained ramp on 4 meter incline. What walls on your roads they look like shit when you nudge with, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I was just showing Jake. Jake was asking. Because yeah, like I said, there's a bunch of different ways you can do it. You can do it with catwalks. You can do it with a bunch of different things. And let's put you, okay, so you are lined up. Good. Right. Never use a max incline foundations. Yeah, I think it's fine for like roads. Like having a steep road if you need it, but yeah, I think just they kind of look better. Like it's like in real life, like especially for highways and things like that. It's, you know, same as rail, like trying not to make things too steep and that sort of stuff. There's a whole heap of things that like they do when they build roads. Oh, I did one too little. Okay, that's fine. patterns. Full factory zone. Line up, thank you. We'll do these other ones while we're at it. Okay. Rails over road, so max incline done. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I have thought about doing like I see other people doing, and they're definitely cool. Like I sort of started doing a double layer train blueprint, which I kind of liked until I had to start fiddling with ramps. I was doing walls on the side of it. But yeah, like having a road train fucking hypertube, what are they called? Conveyor, like bus wall blueprint would be kind of cool. Are they? Okay. It's in the wrong way. Right, let's go quickly sort out signs. Oh, I did. I wonder, was it just a regular sign that I did it with and got it close enough? I don't remember. Oop. Billboard. Small billboard. Yeah, it was. Not fully flush. I could do... Why are you being so fucking weird? Okay. Oh, that's right. Getting the... Okay, no, it wasn't carbon steel. It was just the full black. Getting the color to match on the black, like having it as grey or something could potentially work better. Let me give it a second. Blueprints, flush billboard wall. Yeah, so it kind of still stands out, and I could muck around with like grays and shit to try and get it to match. That's going to be very hard. I think I still like it, just not... Yeah. Alright, let's go place these first then. Oh, fuck, are you being weird? Thoughts on rail spirals. Did one last night. I haven't done a rail spiral. They do look okay. I've kind of, like, I haven't done, so, I mean, you basically saw my rail network. I've only done along the sides, so I haven't needed a spiral. I've seen some that are jank. Like, I mean, if it works, it's not stupid. If it looks stupid, but it works, it's not stupid. But yeah, I haven't needed one. I've purposely been, like, going up terrain where I can run rails. But yeah, I don't have a problem with them. Like I've seen a couple of people do them like around here. So a spiral up the waterfalls here, or from down here on the Gold Coast up the cliffs to like the bauxite and that sort of stuff. Yeah. Also, you can remove you. Need to keep checking this thing. How did I have one where it was like green and orange down there, but then this one, these are both orange. Weird. Alright. Right. We're gonna move this down because up there it's like you can't fucking read it unless you go boonk. There. Hey Ezekiel, fan of the vibes, love to stay connected. Oh yeah, thanks. One of you. Okay. I come occasionally. It's fine. What are we called? Flush. We just want to do it on the floor? No. Okay. How am I going to line this up easily, I guess? 1, 2, 3. Ooh, how do we want to number these? Now we don't need the 0, 0. We just need the 0. Actually, now that I think about it, is there... Oh. This might be... I forgot that the walls can be shiny. Okay. So there we go. That's pretty close. Does it need to be slightly darker? Yeah, slightly darker. Oops. I think 2020 is a bad idea. That's, we don't want to be reminded. Not quite as dark. Odd. Select colors. 18. The color. Like, it's never going to match perfectly. Which ads are now running. We'll be back shortly. Ooh, attention coming soon to a chat near you. In a world, hold on. In a world where ads invade every corner, one chat braces for the onslaught. What onslaught? Okay. Meanwhile, a new ally emerges from the shadows. Ezekiel, a beacon of positivity and connection, seeking to join neighbors' epic journey. Will they forge a bond in the realm of Satisfactory? Stay tuned as the saga unfolds. Hashtag apocalypse. Hashtag new friendship. Okay. Makes me laugh every time I try and do that. And I cringe every time I hear it. 16, 17. So close. I mean, 15 wasn't right? Here's 2 black. Yeah, usually if you frame it, with like beams or something, then like the slight color difference doesn't really make so much of, like, doesn't really matter that much. No, it's got to be warmer, lighter, sorry. What was 2020 like? That's pretty fucking close. From straight on anyway, from the side. You obviously have slightly different reflections, but okay, that'll do. Copy. Do we want? Yeah, we'll go 01, 02, so yeah, 03. We need to go blueprints. What's it called? Plug in flush. Like fucking different heights. We have to do it from the ground. no, we can just paste. We got to do the walls too. Paste. 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 And we can do the actual text on them later. Time 9:46. Okay. No. And then custom swatch. Only you. How come you're like fucking perfectly flush? Why the fuck aren't you? Close enough. Couldn't be bothered troubleshooting that. I mean, I guess just replacing it would resolve the issue probably, but I must have been like pointing at something weird, or maybe standing like, whoops, up on the ledge or something. Right. 0, 3. These get 1, 3. 5. 7. 9. 11. 13. And then 14. We'll move on shortly. I do want to do signs for like the doors, but yeah. 12. 10. 8. 6. 4. 2. I don't know. Let's see how that looks. Yeah, that does look like it's just painted on, right? No, yeah, I like that. That's cool. Especially, yeah, looking through the glass. Yeah, why is this green and that orange? But then the rest of them are all double orange. I don't understand. And they're double orange on the other side too. I need to like put the automatic. Ah, because I set it to automatic. Like I was, yeah, okay. Well, let's see if we can do that on all these. Hold on. I was getting too close. That's why I was still open. Last two. Cool. Yeah, I kind of like this. I like how it's coming together. I may still look at doing, I don't know, pillars or like beams or something somewhere. Maybe even along, yeah, I could even do like pillars along the top, like along that join there maybe. Yeah, we'll move on from now. We got to go do the rest of those belts. Get the belt compressor running. We may do a similar-ish design up here. Obviously not as tall. I got to figure out what I'm going to do with the roof as well. I want to do something kind of interesting, but I can't think of anything at the moment. So yeah, belts. Yes, here. We did run along the floor, didn't we? Okay. And okay, right. Now we'll run along the floor and then we'll go up and then over this walkway. That's the plan. And that way, that way, that way, that way. Oh, actually, and there was something I was going to do, and then I got distracted by shit. I am going to put the kettle on. We'll be back in 2 minutes.
Sugar, 2 spoons, just 2 spoons, thank you, yes. Mustard? Mustard, yes, but mustard? Don't let's be silly. Lemon, that's different.
Right, I'm back. Let's do these. Oh god, these are wrong. Wait, oh no, they're correct though. For a second I was like, oh no, I need splitters, not merges. Where did I place that? Fucking all the I thought I placed one before, but I couldn't see it. I don't know if it placed or if I've like, do I have a random merger floating somewhere or attached to something it shouldn't be? I don't know. Shit happens. Oh, I'll probably find it eventually. I'll try to connect the belt to it and be like all confused. Like, what the fuck is going on in my end? Rightio. One. Let's go. Oh, I didn't set my time. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. I heard a weird sound on my mic when I went to mute it. I bumped something. Let me just make sure. Where did OBS go? Mic is coming. Okay, cool. I can still see the output. Floor. 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 Oh yeah, I've got those weird floating lights that I need to get rid of. All these motherfuckers, they're on the other side as well. We'll start from the other end. Also, while we're running down here, we might as well get rid of all these. Last one. Right, belt straight to end. I did it like this on the other side. Even though I did cause slight problems earlier on, but it's fine. There is a... There we go. Right, these should be done. Hey Adam, how's it going, mate? Sorry, I was focused on belts. How are you? Did you stream today? I think you might have. I can't remember now. I know you said you were sort of having a bit of difficulty finding motivation to do phase 4 stuff. Licking the tea off my knife. I should really bring a spoon in here, but I like feeling with the knife. Do it when I'm in meetings. I have to always make sure I like keep my hands low if I've got my camera on. Like, yeah, twirling a knife about. Not a good look. Just go to here for now. Reason being is I need to make sure that I miss the elevator. Loving an elevator. Moving it up while I'm going down. In a couple of days. You've done tier 8 and still no factory. I did tier 8 before I really like started building any tier 8 stuff. I kind of just purchased stuff and yeah. Oh, that's right. Where was the edge? We might go backwards. So we can have it lined up the same. Can we? No. Oh, the elevator's gonna... Oh, no. Yeah, I can't click through the elevator. Bugger. Okay. Fine. It's all right. Make sure, yep, gonna miss. Awesome. Yeah, let's just go to there. Oh no, none of you are straight. Look at them. There's got a slight kink on the end. Stupid straight belts. Yeah, 1 1/4 power plant's nice. Nothing else. Can build a nuclear plant. Not even finished. Oh yeah. Yeah, I want to do my rocket fuel before I move on to nuclear power. Because I don't even know when you can do it, right? Because you need, is it the nuclear pasta or is it something to convert the nuclear waste into your fuel rods or whatever it is? 1.5, yes. The 1.5. I'll be honest, I haven't really looked at it. I have a bit of an idea about what you need to do, but I'll probably do like drones and all that sort of stuff before I do nuclear. At least nuclear power, which means I need more fuel. I need the fuel for the drones. I'm thinking I'm going to do them up at the Spire Coast, like a mad fucking aerodrome or something. Huh? Are you facing the right way? Nope, of course you're not. I copied it. Why would I keep the same orientation? That'll be silly. Or Mark 5. How high do we want this? Yeah, the step 6 will be fine. Right, belts. All right, and then, oh, we still got to do all the belts for these. That'll be a bit of a pain. That's fine. Where's the halfway? Fine, just over there. Okay, drink my tea. Getting cold. Oh, that's still quite warm. Please, oh my god. You're kidding. Oh. I guess I couldn't really go much further on the belts anyway. And like these other ones are going to be further, so. Oh, that's so funny. Let's. Actually, we can go all the way up to here. You straight. You are. Sweet. Right. You know what? Just because doing this sort of crap can make the game do weird things, I think that facing this way is better because then there's less blueprints. This way it's like all these blueprints plus all the blueprints back there kind of get like rendered. Like that's just like a theory that I have, that sometimes that's what causes like weird spikes. But yeah, like large or complicated blueprints or lots of blueprints seems to cause issues. That's totally what I wanted. Also, we're going to change the tape in a second. Wrong button. Moving box. What do we want? Songs of Conquest. Deep Rock Galactic. Why not? Deep Rock Galactic. All right. Yeah. Damn it. No way. My brain had to think for a second. It was like, which way's in, which way's out? Which way is it trying to go? Yep, that is correct. 1066. That is correct. Fucking Billy Madison, I love it. Chris Farley, rest in peace. You big beautiful bastard. Right. This is the last row. And these aren't kicking off because they're not getting fed anything because all the water's backed up down below. I'm hoping that once I start sinking things, maybe everything will start going. I may need to like flush some pipes. Oh, auto save. Okay. I should. I mean, I never notice it. I guess it's maybe because it's an ultra wide. Okay. I'll move my head to see from side to side of my screen. Yeah, when the auto save's like counting down, I should like stop connecting shit. Maybe that'll stop so many crashes and shit. But anyway, all right, cool. Okay, this is going to be the tricky part. This is where the like crazy warpy maths bullshit, well, not maths, but yeah, the warpy stuff comes in. This is so empty. Look at it. It's just so different. Usually I've got crap all over the floor. So much room for activities. Make a racetrack for fucking factory carts or something. All right, so these are all cruising down into here, and these are all filling up. So what I want to do, let me just have a sip of tea, and I'll explain. All right, so what I want to do is create a belt compressor. And it may not be required at the end, but the idea being, especially at the start now when it's not going to run efficiently, because actually it may, yeah, it should run efficiently eventually, but because I don't have the right speed on the belts, the throughput of each belt will probably be different. Now I'm running the one train, but because I'm bringing stuff in by train, and I think I've got big enough buffers and that sort of stuff for the materials that are coming in, but because I'm running trains, there is the possibility that, again, the throughput might be different. So what you can do is I think we should be able to use priority mergers and smart splitters to essentially get it so that from left to right, we could obviously do the opposite from right to left, and I'm doing left to right because the train stations are below, actually. Yeah, left to right is fine. Actually, we might go right to left. No, left to right's fine. Okay. Yeah, so the belts on the left will always be full, and then they'll get like less full as they go along. And if we're running at 100%, they'll all be full and it'll be fine. It won't do anything, but yeah. So this is a new for me. I think I've figured out how to do it potentially. But we've got a priority merger. And the way that priority mergers is you define, we have used them in, actually it was the other aluminum factory as well, when we were moving stuff around, moving ingots around. To split between the casings and the sheets or the plates. Essentially, it's pretty straightforward, right? Center input, right input, left input. Anything that has a higher priority will be a higher priority than the stuff below it, and then anything that's the same priority will work like a regular splitter where it will split 50-50 or 30-30, 33, yep, between them all. Now everything should always be going to the left. There shouldn't be a left input, I don't think. Actually, there might be. Maybe. We'll see. So yeah, that's how I'm setting up these. They should all be like this. And then with a smart splitter, we want right output none, left output is going to be any, and then the center output is going to be overflow. Now what that'll do is it'll try and send stuff to the belt to the left of it. If the belt to the left of it, because it's the highest priority, has space on the belt, then it will take the stuff. And if there isn't space on the belt, it'll send it on. So that's that. Deal. And after that, we need another one of these. Okay. And it's basically the same thing over and over again. Now this may end up just not working at all, but we will see. And it may be hard to figure out because it's all the same materials and that sort of thing. I guess once it's running, we should technically see the output belts. Like the left one will be full, the next one will be full, and then eventually it'll peter down. Okay. You, and then you. Let's just... No, we'll do the belts as we go so we don't accidentally miss them. That one's done. There's that autosave again. And we need to do this for all 14. I could spread this out, but I don't have a ton of space. You to you, you to you. Oops. The whole circle. Nope. Not what I wanted. You to you. Okay. Yeah, I really hope I'm doing this right. And I'm wondering if there's also a different way we need to do things. Almost there. You to you. Oh. Okay, this is going to be, I've just realized something. Is that the last one? It is. So, at the moment, this belt can get to here, but, so belt 2 can get to belt 1, but belt 3 can't get to belt 1. Okay. Priority merger. Splitter goes to there. Okay, so that means I need another splitter here, right? So belt 3 comes in there, goes to there, and then it goes to here, and then if it can, it'll go to 1. Okay, yep, that'll work. That means I need another priority merger here. Okay. Shit, okay, right. Yeah, that's... Fucking getting belt 14 all the way. Okay, fine. We're gonna build a big triangle, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do belts at the same time. Just coming through and making sure all the belts are connected is gonna be a fucking nightmare. Nope. All right. You know what? Let's... I may regret this. This may be a bad idea. I think it's going to have to be like this. And then... That's a merger, right? Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. All right, belts. Belt is there. Auto save again. They're done. Right. I'm going to go for resources. Oh, we should be okay. You watch this like not work and then me having to just fucking tear the whole thing down. Oh yeah, and I need you. Okay. I need to just, hold on, let me just real quick before I forget. Belt. Is there a belt there? Yes, belt. Belt there. We need a belt here. Whew, okay. Okay, so that was belt 3. So belt 4. Look, it goes to there, and then it goes to there. So yes, we're just gonna have to keep repeating this pattern. Yep. I'm gonna have to figure out how many sinks I'm gonna need. I'll have to figure out how much output I'm going to have on each belt to figure that out. If any of these are not connecting, I'll have no fucking idea. Unless they like come out that way. Okay, belts. You first. Also, you need to go to there, and you need to go to... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Really? Go backwards. Why? Oh my god. That means all these are back... Oh no. Wait. Is that right? Oh shit. They're all wrong. They're all... Oh no. The output's that way. Okay, fine. Give me a sec. Let me just disconnect all these fuckers. And it's a shame belts just won't reconnect when I place them. Oh, at least I didn't finish and then fucking realize. Or not realize and then be trying to troubleshoot the bastard of a thing. Yep, okay. I'm trying not to accidentally delete the ones. Well, I guess there are none. These are all the belts. And that's 50. Oof. Stuff was happening, but I don't think the right stuff was happening. Priority merger output that way. And it was there first, right? Yes. Okay, center output is high, right output is medium, left input is low. Yeah, there shouldn't be anything on the left. And now you're facing the right way. Are you? Oh yeah, input. Yeah, okay. Cool. Right. I'm just going to do one diagonal at a time. Try and minimize mistakes. No, you're not required. Apologies if I'm a bit quiet. I'm trying to keep an eye out to make sure I'm not making any crazy mistakes. Figured for a second I was like, oh, were the smart splitters all facing the wrong way? Shit. Where were we up to? Yeah. Right. Continue on. Oh, that's right. It was the splitter that I'd... sorry, I'm merger. I could sample it if I needed it. Merger. Anyone want to calculate how many fucking mergers and splitters I'm putting here? It's 14 wide. I mean, I think the answer is a lot. I'm sure they could do fucking more. Like I said, like, I was thinking about doing a massive iron factory. It'd be like 25, 30,000 or more ingots. That would be one hell of a fucking merger or compressor. Again, the fucking music's fighting. Back to the start of Deep Rock Galactic. Or I think I might see if I can find the music. Was there an OST? There might have been a soundtrack, and I probably didn't buy it when I bought the game. And then just do what I do with fucking SnowRunner and just have it playing and turn the in-game sound off. And then I can have just a playlist with all the fucking tapes. I don't have to switch in between them, and they can be just fucking randomized. Sometimes we get some synths, sometimes we get some fucking goat simulator. You are wrong. Bonked in my head. We're almost there. Each row is getting quicker and quicker. Please. Oops. That's fine. Yep. Whoa. Game. Don't scare me like that, bud. Nope. Foundation is not a belt. Belt is a belt. Is a belt, is a belt, is a belt. Oh, Twitch ads are coming in 2 minutes. Uh-oh. Game crash. Damn it. I felt it. It was about to go. Core object, blah, blah, blah. Begin clearance detected. Yeah, UE4. That's interesting. Like I said, it might just be where it's storing it. Here we go. Twitch ads. Which Olympic swimmer is also known for giving voice of the iconic Tarzan yodel? Find out when ads end in about... Oh! For some reason I thought Brian Blessed, but he's an Olympic swimmer. Olympic swimmer. Open up Twitch to work help. Thanks, man. I think the one viewer is just like me, my monitoring. So it is what it is. I'm in the naughty box for not streaming on Twitch for a little while. Olympic swimmer is also known for giving. I remember this. There's a story, right, about the Tarzan. And I don't know why I'm thinking Brian, because he's fucking loud is why I'm thinking. But yeah, it was like they were like an extra, or they were there for something, and then there was like they were needing someone to do the yodel, and they were like, oh, I could probably do it, and then yeah, they like did it, and it was like awesome. Righto, we only lost a third. Belts. Oh, yep, okay. Yeah. Just because I'm placing so much shit. And I'm doing it very quickly as well. No, you're wrong. It was one of you. You know what? I should. No, it's too late. John Weissmuller, an Olympic swimming champion, was credited with inventing. Okay, yeah, no, that's not who I was thinking of. Hold on, let me... yeah, okay, so I'm kind of correct, right? So he did the yodel, I think, the Tarzan yell in the Disney Tarzan movie. We'll just let the ads play. Yep. Pause. Unmute. I think this is what I'm thinking of, right?
You know, I did the Tarzan film 3 or 4 years ago, the animated Tarzan film, and I'm Clayton in it, the villain. You know, I was on it for about 2 years, and Disney was there and all of them. And finally we finished the film, and I'm leaving, and the guy who plays the villain in Ghost, the film...
Actually, I should not do that full screen, just...
He has that strange voice. Oh, a rather strange voice, which is rather good for Tarzan.
You know what? Fine. Anyway, he did the Tarzan yell. But not the original Tarzan yell. He didn't invent it. I love Brian Braslett. He's fucking hilarious. Not you. He's like in his... Actually, might even be in his 90s now. I think he's climbed Everest. Like, he like does mountain climbing. He fucking... Like, he goes on, like, adventures and shit, even in his, like, you know... Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, I'd say old age. He's best... Well, he's at his best role, but he was, shit, what the hell is his name? Is it Zoltar? No, not Zoltar. From fucking Flash Gordon. He's the Flash Gordon's Alive guy. And then the fucking Big Nights kids TV show. Yeah. He's my spirit animal. If anyone wants to know what I look like, I kind of look like Brian Blessed. I got a big beard. I'm a big dude. I'm not a classically trained actor though. I'm pretty sure he's in Blackadder as well. Yeah, but yeah, he's been in a bunch of stuff. Ooh, game. That fucking autosave. I have noticed that the auto, like it, and also the loading of the game has been getting, I'm going to delete that one. Like longer since I, like now that I've, like my factories are getting bigger and I've got more shit on the map. I've definitely noticed that is a thing. Like I just used to load, the game used to load up like really fucking quick early on. I mean, I got thousands and thousands of objects. I wonder if there's an object limit. I fucking hope not. Like, I mean, yeah, people build massive gigafactories and shit. So there's, yeah, there's no way. Like I'm not that crazy with my builds. Like all the lights and all that sort of stuff. Like I've got a lot, yes, but see, look at that. Makes the fucking frames do weird things. Yeah, definitely not as crazy as other people I've seen. A celebrity lookalike compliment. I've got the Surge Tank in. Is it really? That is a pretty good person to look like. I do like Surge. I haven't listened to System of a Down in ages. They might need to make an appearance soon. I like to mix up the music that I listen to. Very eclectic. Some days it's like fucking Beatles. It's like fucking like Pink Floyd or Queen or something like that, and then it's like fucking NWA and oops, Ice Cube and ooh. Sometimes it's fucking like Hank Williams or yeah, and all sorts of different fucking music. We should be able to build these last few manually. Oops. Alright. Just quickly build them. And then oh shit, we gotta do these. And then yeah, I gotta figure out, let's do that first. Oh no, starting to connect everything's probably a good idea. That I need shit to start running so then things can clear out. So, I mean, it's not going to take long to, it's essentially going to fill up because all these lines are filled up anyway. But yeah, I'll be doing storage buffers and then sinking. So, I mean, I'm going to be sinking like fucking 7,000 fucking aluminum ingots for a while. Does this last one? Oh my god, it does. Righto, so in theory, let's fucking recap. Holy shit, look at this thing. Starting here is probably the easiest way to do it. I don't know if the one on the end is it required. We'll see. So yeah, so the left belt should always be full or the fullest. The console, yeah, I imagine the console as well. I was talking about the other day. I assume like also even though maybe they won't have global illumination, like ray tracing or whatever the hell it is. But yeah, you know, we know with SnowRunner it's definitely an issue. So yeah, just memory size, graphics capacity, like VRAM and all that sort of stuff, and CPU frames, bloody cores and all that sort of thing make a difference. So yeah. So yeah, essentially, yeah, the left belts will be the fullest, and then it'll taper off. If it's all running efficiently, in theory, they should all be the same. But it'll also depend on the output. Like, yeah, that's going to be the tricky bit. I haven't quite figured that out. I've got an idea, but I don't know for sure. With smart splitters and things like that. But yeah, so we've got a priority merger here, where the center input is the high priority. Yep, and then the right input is the medium. So if this belt is full, it won't take anything from the right. It'll just continue to run. If the belt has space on it, the stuff on the right should come, because the smart splitter is going to the left output as priority, and then center output is the overflow. So this line will try and put into this line on the left. I didn't start it. Who was that?
It really, really sucks. Water sucks. It really, really sucks. You're bad people.
Dolphin, how's it going, mate? Thank you very much for the hydrate. Sorry, I had to open up my event feed. Appreciate it very much. I will take a drink of my water. Spotify has everything. Yep, mine's like that. Although I use Apple Music, so I have like fucking Apple TV and all sorts of shit. Yeah. So yeah, the left side will prioritize the main, and then we'll take in stuff from the right, and then this is outputting to the left. So if there's space on this belt will send to it. If there's not, it will send it straight ahead. And then same with this one. We'll do the same to this belt, and then this one will go back to 1. So if after this one has spat all its stuff onto there, there's still space on that, 3 will go to 2, 2 will go to 1. That's the theory. Whether it works, fuck knows. So how do I want to do this? Oh, that's right. I need to figure out, because we're going to be running Mark 6 belts. Oh yeah, I need to do these. G. Nothing but a G thing, baby. I won't say the rest of the words because I'm not allowed. Where are we? Yeah. 30, fuck, what is it? 18, yeah. So 30, that's 1080? 1040. 30 times 18. 540, sorry. Okay, so 540 per belt, which means technically we could merge 2 to sync, but we can't merge any more. We've got 14 lines, so that's 7. Yeah, 7 syncs. How do we want to do that? Like, I'm wondering, I need to do storage containers. Do I run the storage containers all along here, or do I do them there and then there and then and then have the sinks offset as well? Yeah, let's do that. Maybe. We'll see. Okay, so go like that. And then it'll be like, oh no, no, that's not, oh, the sinks. Can't put the sinks here because they'll go through the floor. They're too tall. Do I do them this way? Like that? Because what are they? They're a half, right? The one there and then one there. Yeah, and then one. Are they all on? Hold on. Oh, they are. Okay, cool. Oh, I could pair them up. No, that's not. And then one there, and then one there, and then one there, there. One. Oh, is that right? No, they're not. Crap. Oh no. Crap. We like that. Right, yeah. Not enough space for a smart splitter. God, this is going to get tricky. Okay. There, 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 there. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. We do that. I think they might start kicking off, which is nice. I really should, and I don't know why I didn't. But getting in the habit of syncing stuff as you're building can be very useful. Because, I mean, actually, the reason I didn't is because I know that this is going to run inefficiently, so troubleshooting is going to be near impossible. But, like, if you sync as you go, then you can identify things that are broken before they get real bad. And potentially fix them. Right, now, oh, how am I going to do this? That might work. I'm trying to think of the next that I do. I want to merge this line and this line, right? Although 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, the last one doesn't have to be merged. Or do I merge? That one. Of course, the splitters are in line. Average Farm remembers when I said full wrap lyrics. I don't remember when that was. I'm not saying I didn't do it, but I don't remember. Oh, it's already working. Look. Sort of. No. Wait. Uh-oh. It's not fully working. It's kind of working. Like you can see these are like pressing down, but like this is not correct. Oh, hello. Hello. Okay. Like I said, troubleshooting this is going to be a pain. I hope that's not like every single one. Okay. That looks like it's working. You can see it's filling the belts. Like these ones aren't very full, and then but these ones are, and they're like filling these. Oh man, that's awesome. Occasionally it has a little blip, but that's okay. I guess it's probably just a belt sync thing, just because they're the same speed belts coming in and out. Right, back to figuring. Oh, I'm glad that really is cool. Look at it. Look at how much shit I've got coming down. Oh, this is like the most stuff I've done. I don't know why this side. Oh, that's right, because these are all backed up with water. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, cool. Merging. I mean, we could just do 14 sinks. Why not? Let's just do fucking 14 sinks. So. Ooh. No, how am I going to do this without making it look horrible? Is there a way? Yeah, I can nudge, can't I? If I go like this. Like that. Oops. All right, cool. Cool. Okay, so that means I need to do the right fucking way. This way. Early 2000s. Yeah, I know. Can't remember how high lifts can go. Oh no, it's like fucking 46 or something, right? Uh-oh. Alright, the lift's going to go through the floor slightly, but that's okay. Okay, so for also Mark 5, let me just upgrade this before I forget. Game. I should have used mergers or something so that I could delete them easier, but that's okay. Oh, we want to do all of them too. Including the ones on the top. We don't need them. Uh-oh, two are the same height. Crap. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. Alright, sweet. So where's a regular merger? Oh man, this is going to go into the pillar. I'm going to do it from this end. Hey Rod, how you doing, mate? 2, 3, 4, 5. How's your day? 6. Seven. Right. Oh, damn it. Now. This is definitely going to be in the way. Can adjust it. Also you, no, you're still not working right. Let's, just take a quick look at these. Is these ones right? Yeah. Good. Yeah, me too. I'm good. How am I going to kickstart these is the question. Also, why are you all completely full? That's, oh, it's because the storage is full. Never mind. That didn't take long. Is it really? Jesus, okay. Well, I was thinking also we could double these up if we wanted. This is kind of why I left them here, so I can, yeah, double or even triple if I need a lot of throughput. And it would make sense to double them up. Okay, so, oh, I need to also, before I forget, left out, center output is any, left output is overflow. Copy, paste, 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 careful, paste. Will you reach is the question, or do I need to do one in the middle? Just. Actually, we could still do 7 and just, yeah, we can still do 7. Okay. Sorry, I'm just rambling. Convey major 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Right. Special. Awesome sink. What, they take up so much space. Do we want to make it bigger? No, not really. Should be okay. Gonna be tight, but it'll be fine. Also, make it easier on myself. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. 5. Shit. No, right. What am I? Is it okay? Right. Can we bother moving that belt? So we will do this slightly different. That's okay. So we need. Ooh, I kind of want them here now. But no, I can't because of that one. Here, I guess. Four, 5, 6, 7. Right. So into there. Hello. Into there. So I'm just nope. You're going to there. You're going to there. Can I? Ooh, I wonder if I can do it like this. Maybe. Probably not. So he'll be 6. Which is... be 12, right? Yeah, 12. Okay, 12 steps. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Love some horizontal lifts. What do you mean horizontal lifts? You mean conveyors? I know that's not what you mean, but... Or you mean horizontal splitters, maybe? Horizontal splitters would be cool. No, because now you're going to clash... Damn it. Not... Hmm. Okay, sorry. You got to do these the other way around. You need to be 7. Which will be 14. 11, 12, 13, 14. And mark 5, please. Hey, Maverick. Yeah, still unsatisfactory, still going. 12. Are you fucking backwards? Oh no. I wonder if maybe I should spit it out the side. Actually, even... Hold on. So close. I could push it back. Well... Waiting for rebuild. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of over Roadcraft at the moment and SnowRunner. Just a bit unmotivated to play them both. 10. Right, this should work now. That is, yeah, it is. 8, 6, and 4, and then I have to do some janky bits for that one. Right. Connect all of these. Hello. You to you, you to you, you to you, you to you, and then you to you, and then you can be deleted because you are no longer required. Although technically we could use it, but no. Actually, yeah, let's do it. But we want to go like that, and then it's like that. Instead of out of this one, it'll just go along here. Might as well do that. It saves me having to do that janky thing I was talking about before. We can just go straight into there. Alright, you to there. Yeah, I do plan on going back to No Runner and Roadcraft at some stage. I mean, same with the sim racing. Just at the moment, I'm really enjoying Satisfactory, so it's kind of my ADHD hyperfixation, which is what the other games were before. Please reach. So close. Fine. Right, now are you working? No power. Oh yeah, that's right, I didn't actually connect the power. Where have we got the power nub? Here. What? No empty power line connections. Where the fuck are you? Oh, okay, right. Rightio. Lifts, conveyors. We're going to be sinking a lot of shit. We usually hover around 1.5 to 2 million per minute with the points. I don't know how much. I don't. These probably aren't worth too much. Oops. And yeah, once like these should unsaturate once all these lines finish being saturated, because it's only 540 per. And these belts do 720, so that should be fine. There won't be these weird stutters. Right, let's I'm surprised we're into this game. Surprised place no runner in a couple of months. Yep. Yeah, that's right. I mean, I haven't used them for ages anyway because I've been in Maine. Alright, let's put you back. I'll figure out something to do to make that look pretty. Same with this one. I mean, that's just a belt hole, floor hole. Got to fix that. Sweet. Cool. Now we need to fix this stuff. I think flushing pipes will be the resolution. I think, and it's this one. So I wonder if I can just do that segment, right? If that's enough to like kickstart it. Like I said, I might need to turn off the water down the bottom. Yeah, and that might, like, you know, and then it'll stop, and then once I start the water again. But then, yeah, saturating the pipes is going to be difficult, which is always kind of recommended, is to have the pipe saturated. We do have excess water. I'm a little worried that the excess water is going to cause problems. And we're doing that just for like head lift and whatnot. All right, so these should all Yeah, that took fucking no time. Or did I do the wrong one? Huh? Does that do past there? Oh, it does. Uh-oh. Whoops. I mean, this could be a way to get it to work again. I don't know how I get the pipe saturated, though. G'day, Abel. How's it going, mate? Welcome in. Because these have got 50 in them each. Like, these ones are going to be full again. Oh, no, that one's working. Okay. Or did it do every single pipe? It might have. Because technically they're all connected. Like the entire network. Everything is all connected. I guess we'll see. Yeah. Alumina solution, okay. We'll give it time. I may need to like strategically turn things on and off or something. Try and get it to do its thing. Boink. Boink. Like eventually this should get... I mean, this is still oversaturated. Oh, actually, no. It probably will be... Yeah, I don't know. It'll take a little while. Yeah, it looks like... Yep, it definitely appears like the compressor is working. Sweet. Yeah, this one's full. Are they all full? Nope. Although filling up. Again, I need to have it so that it doesn't ever stop. Like it's fine being full as long as it doesn't back up. Like I said, I think I've got the amount of water is like perfect. Like to the least. Oh, except for the additional bit. Yeah. Okay, you're not fucking doing anything. And now you are. And these ones are just constant and then these ones aren't. And like I said, let it run. These ones are a little bit more saturated. Which hopefully means, let's make sure. Yeah, what have we got yellows for? Okay, so it's the luminous solution, but that might take a while for it to start coming through. Again, more pipes that I want to get built. But yeah, the luminous solution's coming from this side. Okay, and what are you waiting for? Bauxite. That's a good point. like I said, we may need, I've said earlier, we may need another train. The train might be a little bit too slow. Having fun with aluminum. You got mine working over the weekend? Nice. Yeah, I've done aluminum earlier. Damn it. I'm going to be too slow. But it was a small factory. Just 300 plates or 340 or something. Plates and casings each. Okay, that's fine. Oh, actually, yeah. Like I said, it's not going to have enough bauxite in that because I don't have the belt speed. So they're going to be turning on and off. Yeah, okay. Like I said, there's not really a lot I can do to troubleshoot for now. It's going to be kind of the way it is for a bit. Which is why the compressors are very important. Right, I don't think I want these anymore. We'll find another factory to do that in. How much bauxite am I coming into this factory? So, shit, what is the amount? Hold on. Where is my thing? This is essentially the factory. So, yeah, 8100 bauxite, 3240 water, 4860 coal, and then, yeah, we're doing sloppy alumina into scrap, and then pure ingots. Now, this is all dependent on 1200 per minute belts, which we don't have yet, Mark 6 belts. So it's going to run inefficiently. It's not going to run at full speed. Things are going to be turning on and off, but that's okay. That'll probably be, I guess, half, a bit less than half, something like that. Oh, it'll be less than half. Hopefully, I just hope things don't back up and have like it and production completely stops. I think that will be fine, but yeah. So essentially it is, if we go to the map, let's look at all layers, caves.
Superprof is a platform that...
I just got to watch this ad into keep using this free website, which I'm totally fine with. 1500. Yeah, my first one only has 600. Where do we go? Resource nodes, bauxite. There you are, bauxite. So essentially it's... This one's being used in the aluminum factory up the north here, but it's this one, and then these 4. I've still got these, what, 5 that I'm not using for anything at the moment, and they're kind of spares just in case I need it for stuff. But yeah, all them with Mark 3 miners, and yeah, we will go Mark 6 belts when we get them. Oh, I'm just making sure that is, yeah, I guess merging. So yeah, these will be like, you can see, I need to fix these signs up, but I'm basically making them 600 each of the belts. Which is fine, but yeah, it's just the input belts are not fast enough, and 600 goes to each row of these, yes, of these on that side. Yeah, 600, and then this is the alumina scrap. So this is the sloppy alumina on this side. Yep, and then the alumina scrap is on this side, and it's basically 1-to-1. So one of these is for one of those. Yeah. All right, cool. That's good. I should look into getting the cartograph mod. Boom, done. Also, well, I don't know why sometimes everything's yellow and green. What? Why? Also, I don't need you anymore. That up. Remove marker. What the fuck does yellow mean? Mean problems? This is shouldn't. But yeah, yeah, the cartograph map is sweet. But I need to do a scan and to be able to show you all the nodes. So yeah, you can see the node there, node there, node there. Sorry, there's a node there. I think that's coal, bauxite, coal, bauxite, coal. Yeah, anyway, that's kind of what I got. And it's, yeah, like I said, at the moment it's just one train. We'll see how it goes. When I get to the full belts, it might need to be two. It doesn't seem to take too long. These are all full, but yeah. Like, yeah, because these are all full, which means these are all... Well, they're almost fully empty. So yeah, we probably will need two trains when we get the full speed belts. Hey, Sam, how's it going, mate? Bit rude showing my nodes, yeah. Don't tell the police. Don't want to get banned for showing my nodes. There's an option to show all nodes you have a mine on, is it? Is that in cartograph? Or maybe it's in the mod settings. Mods. Yeah, I'm doing really well, man. Cartograph. Nope, not cartograph. Could be in the map itself. I thought I'd enable everything. Layers, special. Because I turn off, oh, there is, yeah, this. I guess it does show, doesn't it? Wait, no, it doesn't. It doesn't show the node. Like, I know that once you've done the scan, you can go claimed and unclaimed. So if I go to bauxite, it'll like highlight the things that are claimed, but they have to be like visible from a scan or from a radar tower. So yeah. Oh, the Aluminium Ranger. Nice. You're I mean, you didn't have the Ranger long. It was your old man's, right? The Rover, the Range Rover. Photograph, disable. Like, I thought I had everything all turned on. What's the replacement chariot going to be, Tam? Yeah, I knew you bought it off your old man. Like, that's sorry, that's what I meant. It was your old man's and you bought it off him. Oh, you posted a Jag in Discord? Jag. Nice. Well, Discord, go over there. Yeah. Ooh, nice. That is very nice. Nice saloon. Is it a V12? Or a V10? Can't remember when they stopped doing like the big engine, like the big cylinder, or the large amount of cylinders in the Jags. Which ads are now running? Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Pat's on a wild ride today, Maverick. He's reminiscing about Rebuild and Starfield, while Virgil McTickleton braces us for the ad invasion. Pam drops in with a friendly g'day and shares some car trading tales. Audi and Ranger out, Jag in. Jag. Meanwhile, neighbors smelting away in Satisfactory, teasing us with those shiny nodes. Will they ever rebuild? Stay tuned. V6 diesel, oh nice. So you get the... Yeah, the diesel will be nice and economic, right? Good for a kind of a daily and like a family cruisy kind of car. Also good because I imagine she'd be fucking heavy. Right. 3621. Yeah, these are all full again. We'll see. Like I said, I probably won't be able to troubleshoot it until I get the Mark 6 belts. What's the time? 11:43. Okay. We might just really quickly do a couple more of these. One of these. Game. One of these. Oops. The fuck? Okay. One of these. One of these. We've had it averaging 23.8 miles per gallon. Yep, that's good. Sorry, I was computing it in my head. Because we do that. We do liters per 100 Ks. My Chevelle with the 454 and it did like 7. And that was just like normal around town cruisy driving. If I was giving it some, yeah, I don't even fucking know. In Gearheads, Maverick. Oh, 7, nice. Yeah, so still kind of modern. Ooh, yeah, we're going to have to do pillars. That's fine. Zoop. I'll probably enclose this in. And I was thinking of doing like stairs maybe in here or something somehow maybe to get up and over. Oh, I guess we don't need to get up and over. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, yeah. Oh, we should do the glass first. Because the wall will snap to it easier. Then I don't have to do the weird clipping thing. Or the door will snap to it. Tag magnet. Well, it's one of the, I mean, you know, some people don't really mind, but one of the reasons I like the car is I like the way it makes me feel when I drive it. I do get lots of thumbs up and like fucking people waving and shit, which makes me feel pretty. Yeah, but makes you smile while drive. It does make a car kind of cool. I do get the, like, you know, it's just a daily, you know, people that don't have that kind of association with a car, like it just gets them to and fro or whatever. But yeah, I guess it's from having like old and modified cars, like older cars, like kind of have like a personality. I've talked about this before, like, you know, they're like don't start great in the cold, or like you got to pump the gas, pump the throttle when you start it. Like, you know, there's like little quirks and things like that. Like, and you know, maybe it doesn't drive up hills very well. Like, you know, the brakes might be a little bit soft or something, like that sort of stuff. Like, gives it like gives cars, and it's not just cars, like can give like technology, like almost human type traits and personalities. Which is kind of weird to say, but yeah, kind of, I always find that sort of helps build like a bond. Not that you need to build a bond with a car or anything like that, but like, yeah. And sometimes that like is just being pretty to look at can be enough to be like, yeah, makes me like just driving the car, going places in the car, doing things in the car. Even if it's just fucking shopping and putting the groceries in the back of it. I don't really go above 2600 only. I drove a Viper when I was in the States. It's fucking great. Loved it. Kind of sounded like my V6 Commodore. Like the V10. But yeah, I had that mileage and it probably only made, I'd be lucky to be 400 at the tires. I reckon. It's kind of a little bit old and tired. There's no other reason. Yeah, that's exactly it. There's like a million reasons you can want to buy a car. Like I said, you can be, I just need a commuter. And be, I really like the look of it. I really like the style. I really like the way it fucking sounds. Reminds me of my fucking granddad or your like, you know, family member or friend or something. Like a friend of mine actually, she was telling me not long ago, she bought a Mercedes, like a brand new Mercedes. I don't remember what it was, like a Mercedes, right? Cost her, fuck knows, like 100 grand, something crazy like that, probably more. And she was like driving it around, and and she's not like a car person. She's driving around and she's like, she just said something was like missing, and she like saw someone driving like a new Suzuki Jimny. And yeah, she essentially after like 2 months or 3 months or something, she traded in a Mercedes for a Suzuki Jimny, and she fucking loves it. She's like she's a little surfer chick, so she's like, you know, I've got fucking roof racks and I can chuck my like one of my surfboards fits in the back of it, and you know, my other surfboard I put on the roof rack, and like, and she's, yeah. I was like, yeah, like, if you don't have, like, a car can be an awesome car for someone, but if you don't gel with it, especially if you like driving, if you like that driving experience, then yeah. Irish 200 horsepower, yeah. It's that's not a bad thing, because that horsepower bug is fucking real. Like, all my cars have been modified for, like, except for when I'm like just need it daily because, you know, my modified car's off the road or whatever. Yeah, you're like, oh yeah, fucking my 300 horsepower V6 will be sweet. And then you're like, you know what, let's supercharge it. And it's like, oh no, and then yeah. My big block was sweet, and then yeah, no. LS 1000 horsepower daily. It'll be fine. I just need to get it back. I just want it back. I want to drive it again. I need to feel pretty. Yeah, I should find out what type of Mercedes it was. Ooh, I'm out of silica. Oh, cool. Like, my boss has he has an AMG. It's not a regular Mercedes, and it's fucking cool. And then I found out the other day, he didn't tell me, I need to actually grill him about it. He and his wife fucking bought matching Porsches because they've got too much money. And the AMG's become the family car, I think. I need to find out what Porsches he got. Like, I don't know if they got 911s or maybe she got fucking a Boxer or something. I don't know. Yeah, some people like them. I'm not a massive fan of Porsches, but I get it. 200 down the middle. Well, I mean, you can still go fast in a slow car, right? Like as in a car that's not very powerful. My dad always gives me shit. He's like, why do you bother with a car that's got that much power? You can only go 110 on the highway. I'm like, yeah, but I can get to 110 really quick. And it makes me smile when I put my foot down. Like turbo force. Yeah. And like I think if I was going something like that, I'd probably go like a Golf or something similar. Unless I went like a classic Japanese car. Although I'd probably look at like a R34 or something, which isn't a 4-cylinder, but yeah. But I mean, nowadays, you know, turbo technology and I mean, even, you know, hybrid technology and that sort of stuff, like, yeah, they can be pretty damn reliable and good. Just in these belts. It's weird that the other side seems to run more than this side. Yeah, like some like little cars, like so my mum has a like a Corolla little hybrid thing, and she had like this shitty Pulsar, Nissan Pulsar before that. And every time, like, the Pulsar was just a manual, and you know, I'd drive around in my Commodore and that sort of stuff. But it's just like driving a go-kart. Same with the hybrid. Like it's not like fast, but it kind of feels fast because it's a small car and like the noise that it makes and that sort of thing. Like one of my favorite cars that I've owned was a Datsun 120Y, which is a 1200cc Datsun from 1976 that my mum bought brand new. Her very first car, and it was fucking amazing. It was such an awesome car to drive. I still, I won't say I hate my brother for it, but I'm still like lament the fact that my brother broke the fucking thing, and then my parents ended up selling it for scrap. Like, yeah. $40 millimeter, 80 millimeter, a wild almost zero. Yeah, like, and that's the thing. Like, so. Here in Australia, the VL Turbo was kind of my introduction and is a big like aftermarket turbo car, you know. Oh my god, I was going to say SR20, a RB30, so 3-litre, straight 6. And I mean, like you've got the Barras and that sort of stuff as well, but like, you know, my brother owned a couple of them. I never actually owned one, but I've driven a heap. But turbo lag was a big thing. You know, this was even some of them like before ball bearing turbos. Yeah, nowadays, like, yeah, even back then, like if you properly got the right housings, then lag wasn't as much of an issue, unless you're looking at making like fucking 2,000 horsepower or something, or 1,000 horsepower or more. Like, you know, that's kind of lag can be kind of a little bit unavoidable. But yeah, nowadays you can get your rears sorted, and even with a decent sized turbo, not have the worst lag in the world. Lag, yeah, it's funny, right? Lag sucks, right? Especially like if you're talking about performance, you're like, you know, you put your foot down and then you got to wait till you get your power. But that like kick in the pants, like push you into the back of the seat that lag gives you is kind of cool. Like it's like if the car revs to 6,000 RPM, you get nothing till like 5 and then you get all the power. It's usually not quite that drastic, but yeah. Both. Yeah, sorry, YouTube. I can see both chats. What is 76 Escort? That's cool. The on-screen text is tiny. Ooh, okay. Can I make it bigger? I did have it was really big and it kind of took up a little bit too much space. Oh yeah, it is too. Like I don't want it filling. The only problem is with a long message. Hold on. Let's see if the bot yells at me for fucking being spammy. Yeah, it's not too bad. like I don't want it to take up like half the screen. That's a little bit bigger. And I guess like reading it on a phone is always going to be hard if you're on a phone. Right, the bot didn't care because it's me. Yeah, a bit bigger. All right, cool. Right. So yeah, I guess we just got to wait for the silica to get topped up. That's actually funny because we did that quartz array and I don't think I added additional silica. We did quartz, but not silica. Please don't spam in chat. Yeah. What characters did it do? Are they just, because I just did all eyes, but it's too hard for me to read on my little preview window. Let me, hold on. Where are we? Which? Oh, I've got the quality all the way down. Hold on. 720. Yeah, so on PC, you'll be able to see it. I'll work out a seat. Yeah, like I said, I don't want it to take up too much room. I might be able to make the text bigger, but not make the box bigger. But I'll have to do that on Streamlabs, so. Fakebot says I'm banned. Well, that's a bit of a shame. Although it is timely because it is just hit midnight. So yeah, that means that we are going to finish up for the evening. Give me a second. Let's quickly see if we've got anyone to raid. Raid on Twitch. Anyone I'm following? Thompson, Cyberpark, Overwatch. Oh, Pickle. Pickle streaming. Adam, are you streaming? Hold on. YouTube. Live. We'll just go to Pickle. Righto. Will I be doing a rebuild stream? Probably not. At least not this week. I don't. Yeah. I got to move my my PC and that sort of stuff to play SnowRunner and Roadcraft, and it's just like it's not like it's super difficult, but it's enough of a pain in the ass that it kind of puts me off doing it. So yeah. Like I said, I do want to get back to it, but I'm just not motivated about it at the moment, unfortunately. So yeah. But yeah, that's going to do it. I don't actually know, like, after this, I haven't really thought of what I'm going to obviously have to start building my next factory, but I haven't really thought about it that much. We'll be doing like cooling units and other parts to prepare for the, what is it called? The space elevator stuff. We might go back down to the desert, maybe. We're building a bunch of stuff down there, so yeah. But yeah, like I said, that's going to be it. Thank you very much for all the chats and the follows and hanging out and that sort of stuff. We got raids going on. Pickle. I can't remember where he's up to, but another cool Satisfactory streamer doing lots of cool builds. I do like his architecture and his style. But yeah, hang out for that. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, which is Thursday for me, Wednesday for some of you, or Thursday morning. Yeah, thank you, and I'll see you next time.